wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
막았구나, 존재가.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript, Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar, important. I had to find it. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is 앨런웨이크. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back.
우리는
I'd
노래한다.
forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next song the story of the journey of 앨런웨이크, the musical.
왜 아무것도 안 되는데?
Just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
What the hell?
뭐야?
From what I
Wow.
gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
와. 뭐야, 앞으로 가야 되는 거야?
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
돈 좀 썼는데 게임에?
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chased those frights away. Ooh, you, so true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel.
Anyway,
And the award goes to 앨런웨이크.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
손전등.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad,
화살표.
but true.
이 나올 수 없는, 헤어나올 수 없는 지옥은.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
플레어건.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
와, 많이도 챙겨주네. 아, 체력 있니? 우와. 아. 둘. 악몽이 끝났나요? 와, 여기 완전 진짜 지옥이네.
That was pretty good.
노래는 좋았어.
A vision.
메아리? 뭐야?
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
결국은 타작이 앞이죠.
Is there any way out to bring this song to its end?
뮤지컬 노래의 끝.
I gotta figure it out and bring this song to its end.
뭐야?
So many
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
승수부.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness, lost in the
대화는 안 되나 봐.
Swedish brothers, perkele. Ai, että nyt on kyllä joo.
It was all about me. This performance, the dark place was
전화
putting
받기.
on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
앨런웨이크? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
그래서 먹었니?
View Hotel.
665호.
Suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
바로 앞에 있네.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination. A loop that
어라?
delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
다른 입구.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I
네온
looked to
사인?
the neon signs for guidance.
미러 피크 네온 사인 따라가기. 미러 피크 네온 사인이 어디 있니? 화살표가 있죠. 미러 피크 저기 있네.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
이거 왜 다 빠져 있어?
crazy!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
맙소사. 누가 쏜 거야?
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
665호. 일단 들어가 볼까요? 저기 입구에서 한번 바꿨어야 되나? 화살표가 있긴 한데 바꿔보자. 아, 예전 거네. 그럼 여기 들어가는 게 맞는 것 같은데? 여기서 한번 바꿀 수 있죠. 여기는 어디야? 와, 굉장히 많다. 지나갈 수 있을까? 안 될 것 같은데. 그냥 붙는 게 나을 것 같은데. 아, 역시 안 되네. 일단 피해. 와, 애들 많아.
There's no escape.
체력 얼마 없어? 도망가자. 구두 상자. 아무것도 안 들었죠? 여기서 한번 바꿔야 되나봐. 다시 돌아가야 되나? 여기서 바꿔야 되나?
The lights affected where the door led to. I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
이거 어디 갔어? 호텔 다른 입구? 네? 비밀번호. 여기 어딘가 비밀번호가 있을까?
I could use that shotgun.
샷건. 간다.
The bar menu caught my eye.
이게 뭐야? 샷건 $19. 와. 우와. 어디 갔어? 샷건은 구했는데 비밀번호가 저 1900? 맨하탄 오션뷰 칵테일 25.50 2550 2550 어둠의 공간.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
플레이 미. (665) 뭐야? 누구세요?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film.
sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds, dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
It's returned, but because we returned.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're on to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
아니 1편에서 봤던 토마스 제인하고는 영 딴판인데?
An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
메아리. 저쪽으로 나가야겠는데 그럼? 여기서 할 수 있나? 안 되죠.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
저장. 뭐야, 너 혼자야? 뭐야? 문이 안 열리죠.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
아, 열쇠가 있어야 되는구나. 마지막
The
장면.
room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
메아리?
You were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of The Cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The Cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The Cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
공연 전 의식 현장 찾기. 이쪽 아니지? 여기 나가는 데잖아. 플롯보드로 바꿔야 되나봐.
I didn't have the key. The plot board was empty again. I needed
공연
a
전
new
의식.
draft back at the beginning, but closer to my goal. I had to be at the scene to see and understand it.
아, 여기가 아니야? 방금 메아리 있지 않았어?
The scene changed with the story. The troop were busy building their
104호
own
열쇠.
wonderland, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
나중에 무도회장 연극에서 사용하기 위해 이 소품들을 104호와 225호로 옮겼습니다. (104호) 우와.
Shit!
탄도 없어 이제. 나 탄도 없어.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space. Illinois. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, sometimes all
야, 아니 아무것도 안 넣을 거면 상자를 놓지 말라고. 오, 예. 수류탄 많이 주는 거 보니까 그 수류탄 쓸 일이 애들이 굉장히 많이 나온다는 얘기죠. 이쪽 맞아? 무도회장.
Ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
무도회장에서 무슨 일이 있었는지 알아내기. 클럽보드로 바꿔야 되나? 일단 근처 파밍을 하고요. 저장. (101호) 열쇠. 무도회장. 공연 전 의식.
The scene had changed. The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
이게 뭐야? 219. 기억하세요. 표식을 때리세요. 계속 가면을 쓰세요. 그리고 이상하게 만드세요. (219호에서) (202호) 리허설 룸. (219호랑) (220호)
I needed to
209.
find the key. It was locked from the other side.
(219호) 저기 있다. 뭐야? 202호? 리허설 룸.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
여기를 바꿔야 되나봐. 공연 전 의식.
Another vision. Another
메아리.
idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
무도회장에서 소원 수행하기. 아, 그럼 무도회장에 다시 가야 되네? 유령이 나오는 곳. 맙소사. 어라? 무도회장이 어디더라?
Never was your story. The story converted.
여기 아니야. 무도회장이 무도회장 어디냐? 아, 오른쪽으로 쭉. 유령이 나오는 곳.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
메아리.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. 앨런웨이크?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
악마. 악마.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
그 남자는 자신의 방에서 여자를 해칠 것이다. 맙소사. 앞에 많아요. 우와. 야, 이거 어떡하니? 와, 좋아, 다시 간다.
Gotta move too fast to see. Where had it gone?
뭐야, 뒤에서 어떻게 왔어? 아, 뒤도 뚫려 있었구나. 정리됐어? 와. 위에 힘. 물건의 말씀 발견. 웨이크의 지도의 표시, 인벤토리, 손전등. 건전지로 가자. 그럼 정리됐고요. 저장, 수동 저장. 뭐야? 바로 또 생겼어. 목표는 뭐야? 악마의 흔적 따라가기. (225호) (104호) 더 이상 흔적 없죠? 여기서 바꿔야 되나봐. 악마.
The scene here had changed. The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
앨런웨이크.
현관 있고? 악마.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
뭐야? 우와.
This isn't your story. There's no escape. Can't take the worst.
탄약 없어.
Darkness inside.
뒤에 계단이 생겼었구나.
I was safe. But the restless shadows would return.
와, 장난 아니다.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
메아리.
Had stayed in the hotel. Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
악마의 흔적 따라가기. 666호라 그랬는데?
Scratch.
깜짝이야.
I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
메아리.
Let's talk. Okay, let's talk about them. Who was killed? Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
뭐야? 반대로 뛰어야 되는구나. 여기서 반대로.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker. The muse
원래?
is the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
아래층이 108호.
This story's stuck in a loop. It'll never escape. Never escape. Escape. You are a character in my story. Never escape.
이거 어디 갔어? 아, 잡았구나. 탄약 없어.
I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108.
108호실. (1층인데) (107호) 108호. 여기 문 안 열렸잖아. 바꿔야 돼. 클라이맥스. 물가에서 깨어났다. 숲과 바다 사이 어딘가에서 올빼미와 사슴 동작에 반영이 된다. 그의 방에서 그는 그녀를 해칠 것이다. 그녀의 방에서는 그가 사로잡힌다. 그의 이야기는 끝났다. 그녀의 이야기는 끝나지 않았다. 이것은 의식이다. 너를 이끌기 위한 너의 친구들이 그를 만날 것이다. 네가 죽는다면.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
맙소사.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before.
The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
다음 목표는 뭐죠? 호텔에서 나가기. 마지막 장면 클라이맥스. 수동.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave. An echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
팔리아멘트 타워로 이동하기. 팔리아멘트 타워가 어디죠? 이 타워인가? 맞는 것 같은데? 뭐야? 깜짝이야. 귀한. 방금 여기 누가 있었나요?
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
2년 전, 앨리스, 난 태평양 북서부의 야생에서보다 헐리우드의 물속에서 더 많은 물고기를 건져 올리고 있어. 어둠 속에서도 빛나는 이를 가진 이 옆에족들은 손가락이 6개라고 하더라도 이렇게 가짜일 수는 없을 거야. 실제로는 반대의 상황일 때도 모든 걸 존나 훌륭하다고 한다니까. 이 머저리 같은 영화 간부들이랑 미팅하면서 토악질 한 번 이상은 삼켜야 했지. 하지만 앨런의 유산을 보살피기 위해서는 여기 있어야만 해. 다들 KC 소설에 대한 영화 판권을 따내려고 눈에 혈흔이 되어 있고 죄다 그에 대한 멍청한 아이디어를 갖고 있지. 이 태닝한 좀비들 무리를 그나마 괜찮은 취향 쪽으로 몰아가는 게 내 임무야. 앨런이 자기 방향에 맞지 않는 각색을 얼마나 싫어할지 고통스러울 정도로 잘 인지하고 있어. 앨런은 정말이지 뭔가를 깊게 혐오하는데 도 같은 친구였지. 물론 그럴 만한 이유로 말이야. 그래서 내가 그 친구를 그렇게 사랑했던 거야. 알지? 어쨌든 난 이제 캐스팅에 대한 화상 통화를 하러 가야 해서 이만. 내 친구 베리가. 베리면 그 1편에서 붉은색 패딩을 입었던 매니저죠. 1년 전 교단에 가입했어. 교단? 나무의 교단? 안녕 앨리스. 내가 사악한 쌍둥이로 대체된 걸까 의심하겠지만 나 교단에 가입했어. 그리고 교단이 아주 마음에 들어. 교단의 일원이 되는 것에 대해 농담하는 것도 그럭저럭 마음에 들고 웰니스 수련회는 얼마나 축복받은 시간인지 몰라. 앨런이나 앤더스 형제와 함께 일하는 건 가끔 힘들긴 했지만 영화업계 사람들은 정말 미친 것 같더라고. 스트레스 지수가 지붕을 뚫을 정도로 치솟았을 때 이 수련회에 관한 이야기를 들었거든. 내 생애 가장 잘한 결정이었어. 이 정도로 기분 좋고 건강하게 느껴지는 건 처음이야. 이곳을 운영하는 체스터라는 남자는 기적의 일꾼이라니까. 그 어떤 의미로도 정신 나간 인간은 아니야. 분명 넌 내가 똥덩어리라고 생각하겠지만 요즘 나 살이 아주 많이 빠져서 나를 알아보지도 못할걸? 체스터는 내가 여기를 찾게 된 게 행운이라면서 내가 뉴욕에 머물렀다면 뭔가 나쁜 일이 일어났을 거라고 했어. 난 그 사람 말을 믿어. 그런 일이 일어난 후 기분이 좋지 않았어. 특히 소름 끼치는 FBC 놈들이 나랑 얘기를 나누고 싶어 했을 때 말이야. 누구라도 음모론자로 만들기에 충분하지. 네가 잘 지내길 바라. 언제든 날 찾아와도 돼. 웨스트 코스트는 내가 이전 이메일에서 말한 것만큼 나쁘지는 않은 곳이거든. 네 친구 베리가. 안부 확인 1년 전. 안녕 앨리스. 소식이 없길래 확인차 연락해본 거야. 다 괜찮은 거야? 휴식 시간도 없이 줄곧 회의 중이야. 속마음 하나 말해줄게. 먹을 잔에 오줌이라도 쌀까 고민해봤어. 그러면 점심이 엉망이 되겠지. 도대체 이 사람들은 하루 종일 회의실에 앉아있으면서 어떻게 영화를 만든 걸까? 정말 미스터리한 일이라니까. 네 친구 베리가. 6개월 전. 내가 처리할게. 안녕 앨리스. 상어들이 빙글빙글 원을 그리고 있어. 녀석들이 앨런에게 무슨 일이 생겼는지에 대한 영화와 TV 프로그램은 물론 게임까지 만들고 싶다고 하지 뭐야. 그래서 꺼지라고 말했지. 네가 다른 사람에게서 못 들었을까봐 말해주는 건데 테미 부커라는 실제 범죄 소설 작가가 앨런에 대한 작품을 준비하고 있대. 그 여자의 출판사를 추적해서 고소해버리겠다고 할 거야. 걱정하지 마. 내가 해결할 테니까. 네 친구 베리가. 다 괜찮지? 4개월 전. 안녕 앨리스. 집에는 별일 없지? 그냥 확인차 연락해본 거야. 전화하려고 했는데 안 받더라? 아마 작품 활동에 푹 빠져있어서 그런 거겠지. 너 같은 예술가가 프로젝트를 한창 진행 중일 때 어떤지 나도 잘 알고 있거든. 모든 것이 그냥 사라져버린다는 거. 나한테 다시 전화를 걸었는데 내가 안 받는다면 난 아마 제작 책임자로서 해야 할 일을 하고 있을 거야. 그게 뭔지는 여전히 나에게 미스터리지만. 아, 그리고 전시회와 관련해서 내 도움이 필요하다면 말만 해. 네 친구 베리가. 그래도 꾸준히 친구가 아내에게 연락을 해주고 있죠. 베스트 프렌드 뭐야?
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. Gary Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
같이 식사도 했구나.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
이게 뭐야? TV가 나와야 되는데 안 나오는 거 보니까 순서가 틀렸나 봐.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
맙소사.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
또 이 방이야? 가면. 뭔가 분위기가 다르죠.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky. You know, there are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors, peeking in, reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you
you say? Door.
토쿠시오 스튜디오에서
The mask
탈출하기.
finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
길은 막힌 것 같죠? 이거 뭔 소리야?
Hurry, Tom. Alan Wake. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be happy.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
도어가 기뻐 보이지 않았어요.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
영화? 무슨 말이죠?
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and 2ㅅ is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
내 아파트에 가야 해요.
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
지하실에서 구두 상자 찾기. 아, 옆에 길이 생겼죠?
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
여기서 한 번 더 해야 돼. 바로 앞에 있네.
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
스튜디오에서 탈출하기.
The door wouldn't budge.
그럼 길이 어디야? 밑에 길이 있었나?
deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where do they go? Did I eat the words? I recognize these words. Where are the words moving? Oh, this is familiar. Oh, this is familiar. I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Ellenwake. Ellenwake? That's a strange name, eh? Wait, that sounds like a character's name. I write that name up. I make that name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write these out of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Line of words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Cult of the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
와, 광기 봐. 바깥으로 나왔죠.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
호텔에서 제인 찾기. 메아리가 있다.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane. an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
제인이 스크래치라고? 호텔에서 제인 찾기. 야, 앞에 있으면 어떡해?
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
엘리베이터?
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote Return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took Return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
맙소사.
I told you not to try anything.
영화 티켓? 호텔에서 나가기, 포에 시네마로 이동하기. 극장도 있었어? 제인의 필름.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return. to escape the dark place. I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
하늘의 스포트라이트를 따라가세요. 아하! 저장을 하고요. 뭐야? 와, 왜 이렇게 많아? 도망가는 게 낫겠는데? 뭐야, 왜 안 돼? 아. 와, 살았다.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
안에 누가 있긴 있었네? 메아리?
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
이쪽인가? 아, 위에 있네.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the
말씀의 교단.
There was something to use there.
플롯이 또 생겼죠. 밑에 가서 써볼까?
needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
말씀의 교단.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
조장.
Idea from a thought, from a story that lives in your head. You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
다른 길이 있었나?
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
위층인가? 화살표가 있죠?
I was missing something.
놓치고 있다고? 플롯을 또 바꿔야 되나봐. 여기 안에서 바꿔야 되나? 그건 아닐 거야. 이건 뭘까? 아, 여기 힘이 있네. 수리의 말씀. 최대 체력. 체력 증가. 뭔가 놓쳤어. 여기서 플롯을 바꾸는 건 아니야. 화장실에서 플롯 바꿀 수 있다. 그럼 여기서 바꿔볼까?
The scene had changed.
아, 여기 열렸구나. 들어가서 바꿔야 되네. 말씀의 교단. 들어왔죠. 지도 주는 거 보니까 또 굉장히 큰가 본데 맵이. 메아리.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? 앨런웨이크? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption.
새로운
It
플로.
fit the genre, so I'd use it.
아마 위층 가는 플롯일 것 같은데 여기서 바꿔볼까? 뉴욕의 최고. 뭔가 무섭게 박혔죠. 와, 팝콘? 가운데 문은 열리지 않았어. 뭐가 바뀐 거지? 극장홀. 야, 청소를. 길이 굉장히 많은데? 일단 2층. 바꿔볼까? 뭐야? 깜짝이야. 아, 치료제 하나 있는데? 말이 끝나게 무섭게 하나 챙겨주죠. 메아리 있어.
Urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
그러면 플롯을 바꿔야겠죠? 여기서 바꿀까? 아니야, 위에서 바꾸자. 말씀의 교단.
The plot changes shake the world around me.
뭐야? 갑자기 뭔가 상용하죠? 아니네? 적들이 어마어마해. 메아리?
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
플롯을 바꾸자. 뉴욕의 최고. 뭐야? 앞에 적이 있는데? 유실된 필름의 영상. 케이시. 뭐야? 아, 바꾸라고?
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door. Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light from my lamp to his. I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
플롯보드 또 얻었네? 저장을 하고요. 목표는 골목 조사하기. 길이 없는 거 보니까
Figure this out on the plot board.
여기서도 플랫보드 바꿔야 되나봐. 그럼 여기서 바꾸자. 말씀의 교단.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
지붕으로 이동해 떨어진 사람 뭐? 찾기? 지금 문 닫혀 있었잖아. 위에 메아리가 있죠? 사다리는 없어. 클랩보드를 한 번 더 바꿔야 되나봐. 인벤토리 가득 참. 뉴욕의 최고. 이거 뭐야, 메아리?
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
The answer was close.
뭐가 바뀐 거야? 뭔가 바뀌었는데 뭐가 바뀌었는지 모르겠어. 충전을 하고 유실된 필름의 영상. 뭐야?
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
이쪽이 안 열리는 것 같아요. 이 충전한 걸로 어디로 바꿔서 올라가는 길을 만들어야 될 것 같은데. 영사실? 저 메아리가 있어. 저 안에서 쓰는 건 아닐 거야. 여긴 아니야. 내가 뭘로 치고 있죠? 뉴욕에 치고. 뭘로 치고 있는 거지? 아, 여기구나, 길이. 이해했어.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
여기 저기 나오기 딱 좋은데? 잠겼죠. 가방칸이 왜 이렇게 작아? 여기서 플롯 바꿔야 되나 보다. 길이 없잖아. 바뀐 거 없죠. 말씀의 교단이었지. 아닌가? 유실된 필름의 영상. 아닌가? 내가 뭐 계산 잘못했나? 뭐야? 아, 메아리?
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
활활 타오르는
How
질문.
did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Jason, I've played my part to the end.
No, no, no! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
Projection booth.
영사실.
Where I find the murder site?
영사실에서 대스승님 만나기. 잠깐만. 여기서 돌아가는 길이 있을 수도 있어. 대스승님. 아, 없네요. 역시 돌아가야 되나? 뭐야? 야, 수류탄만 날렸잖아.
My eyes couldn't follow it.
와. 그렇지, 하나 끝났고. 어. 아니야, 제발 살려주세요. 와, 위험했다. 저기 능력. 물건의 말씀. 인벤토리. 오예. 길은 이쪽이 아닌가? 돌아가는 길을 까먹었어. 이쪽에서 왔잖아. 여기 어디야? 플러스 바꿔야 되나?
The plot changed the details of the world.
여기가 아닌가? 아닌데? 밑에 맞는 것 같은데? 밑에 맞는 것 같은데? 뉴욕의 최고. 그렇지. 일단 저장을 하고요. 빠른 저장. 아이템 다 꺼내볼까? 그래봤자 하나네. 이게 다시 못 올라가던데? 뭐야? 어디야? 와, 저거 굉장히 아프다. 여기 들어가는 길이 아니었나 본데. 영사실 어떻게 돌아가지? 저쪽 문. 뒤에 또 갔어. 그냥 가자. 밑에 쪽이었어.
There's no escape!
건전지 없다. 어디 보자. 쓸만한 게 없어요. 야. 건전지가 없어. 가자. 강행 돌파다. 위로 올라가야 돼. 여기서 바꾸면 돼. 대스승님.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
뭐 바뀌었어? 아, 밑으로 가야 되나요? 나 한 발밖에 안 남았는데. 일단 내려가자. 문이 있죠?
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
흑백 공간이죠.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
뒤로 가는 건 아니겠지? 계속 나아가라 했잖아.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
어라?
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch.
누군가 있죠?
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole.
어라?
You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me.
Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Or am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure, that worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson. Initiation, yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch! Show yourself! Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Casey?
I'll get you! I'll get all you fuckers!
You got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey.
뭐야?
I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
뭔가 아이템이 필요해.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me.
칼?
You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
후회하게 될 거라는데? 사라졌어.
What the fuck?
그새 도망쳤죠.
I was getting close.
메아리.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
Welcome to you, 앨런웨이크.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end.
길이 없어.
This can't be right. Did I miss something?
놓쳤다고?
The murder site.
맙소사.
The
깜짝이야.
mask was the key. This is how I could help her. Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? No, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
팔리아멘트 타워로 이동하기. 극장이 다시 왔죠. 뭐야? 밤이 없는 밤, 토머스 제인 영화. 작가의 미망인 바바라 제고. 관리인 아티. 충수부의 이름이죠. 저문 본 적 있어. 그 요양원에 있던 것 같던데. 어라? 아, 충수부?
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
웃는 것 봐. 무서워.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
이거 몇 분짜리 영화야?
Heitä sillä oli paskat housussa. Konttasuojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja armo, rattasveli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana. Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoa se ainainen länkytys. Uurilahden mestarille. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu.
아니, 영화가 뭔 내용이야?
Että miksi? Päiviltä pitäisi sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarinaa. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Malja.
Mille juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle. Palasit luoksemme.
어우, 너무 과격한데? 뭐야? 뭐야? 뭘 먹인 거야?
Riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleen mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
맙소사. 광기가.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos, rakkaani.
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
반복? 끝난 것 같은데? 앉아서 볼 때가 있나?
Se järjen syö on yötön yö, se miehen syö. Puukkohippaan tanssi pian vaihtuu.
여기 나가는 길이 어디였니? 팔리아멘트 타워로 이동하기. 굉장히 난해한 용어였어요. 메아리가 있죠?
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
저장을 하자. 나가는 곳이 이쪽이야. 플러스 바꿔야 돼. 어디 가라고 했었죠? 메아리.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
팔리아멘트 타워로 이동하기. 팔리아멘트 타워면 어디야? 아, 맞아. 여기야 나가는데 맞아. 애들 꽤 많았던 걸로 기억하는데? 온다, 뒤. 둘인가? 탄약 없어. 팔리아멘트가 어디였지? 전화가 울리고 있죠. 그래도 전화 받을 때 공격하진 않겠지.
Hello? Hello. It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either.
앨런 목소리인데?
Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue.
광장에 조각상 있는 구두
To help
상자.
you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
광장에 있는. 토크쇼 스튜디오 지하실을 찾은 사진을 광장의 구두 상자에 넣기.
It's the same writing, but in a different point in time. Like all of the steps. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the
바로 앞에 있네.
statue.
문이 열렸죠. 바로 가자. 전투 걸리기 전에.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late.
사라지다.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too?
깜짝이야. 작가의 방으로 이동하기.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me, caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
게시 끝.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan.
같은
I'll lure
사람이구나.
him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
뭐야? 감방? 감방? 여기? 왜 안 잠그지? 전기가 나갔구나. 아! 여기 뭔가 있어. 상호작용하는 게. 우와! 이건 뭐야? 바로 뒤에 있는데? 아, 조명 다 준비하는 거구나. 감옥으로. 탄약, 탄약. 야, 탄약이 아니라 건전지. 아니, 건전지만. 아.
Anderson, I can't get the light on him.
빨리. 탄약. 그렇지, 샷건 탄약. 와, 굉장히 빠른데? 치료할 시간 좀 주세요. 그렇지. 넌 끝났어 이제. 들어오세요. 맙소사. 위가 뚫렸는데?
Sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
뭐야?
Casey.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
로큰롤 베이비. 앤더슨 어디 갔어?
To get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I've been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
무서워.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
뭘 도와드릴까요?
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
사과에 대해.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
상황은 어떻죠?
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker.
이건 내가 바로잡을 수 있을 것 같아요.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I need
좋아요.
a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
야, 있는 거 다 줘. 어디 보자. 좋아, 가자. 목표는 주차장으로 이동하기. 뭐야, 여기 아니야? 지도도 없어. 설마 이쪽이었어?
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
아니. 뭐야 이렇게 많아?
Come on! Getting this now!
아니 뭐 시작하자마자 탄을 다 썼어. 어디야? 잠깐, 여기 내가 왔던데? 뭐야? 뭐야? 아! 스페이스 눌렀는데! 거긴 풀기 전에 일단 애들 먼저 처리하자. 왜 이렇게 많아?
Shit!
탄약 없음. 뒤에 탄약이 없는데요? 가면 또 주겠지 뭐.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
뭐야? 아니 깜짝 놀랐잖아. 다시 해야 되는 줄 알고. 브라이트 폴즈.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out.
13년. 와, 13년을 갇혀 있었는데 미치지 않은 게 정말 신기하죠.
And I was going to make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
사슴축제. 귀한 팔 사슴축제.
This is not what I expected.
Return shines a light on its author's brilliantly dark mind.
A spellbinding tour de force.
Wake deftly tricks the reader into believing the cult of the tree.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional life.
The old gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what his fans want to see.
얘는 복구 뭐 하는 거야?
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go, to rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
탈출.
I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
자막이 안 나오죠.
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here.
집에 왔네.
It would keep spreading.
요양원 아니야? 요양원이네. 저건 저택 다락방 있는 작가의 방으로 이동하기.
Right into conclusion was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche. I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around him.
어라? 깜짝이야.
I had to find another way inside.
지하실로 가야 되나 설마? 아니야, 지하실도 안 열려.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
여기 웰리스 센터였나? 깜짝이야. 뭐야? 아, 다시 도망쳐야 돼? 와. 아니 여기까지 맞거든? 아, 이쪽이구나. 로즈.
You're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my 앨런웨이크 fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can. Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest power. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can give life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
작가의 방.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal deer fest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return.
뭐지? 플러스 바꿔야 되나?
I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect
결말.
ending that
영원한 사슴 축제. 소설 귀환은 현실이 된다. 나의 마지막이자 신성한 작품이다. 처음에는 브라이트 폴즈 사람들에게 부여되었다. 그리고 시간이 지나면서 이 축하 행사는 점점 퍼져나가며 모두에게 닿게 되겠지. 메아리.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
플롯이 생겼죠. 대가를 치러라.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
앤더슨. 어둠에
What's
빠졌죠.
going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place.
사건 보드?
My work. It's all gone.
아무것도
What the
없죠.
hell is happening?
프로파일링.
I can't sense anyone.
라디오, TV. 원고 페이지?
Where is everything? Nothing's working. I can't think straight.
어라?
I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
지금 마음에 갇혔죠? 사건 모드. 마음의 공간.
The dark presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
정신이 몽롱하다. 내가 왜 마음의 공간에 있는 거지? 왜 이곳을 떠날 수 없는 걸까? 뭔가 단단히 잘못되었다. 방금 무슨 일이 일어난 거지? 여기가 어둠의 공간이다. 위험하다. 여기서 나가야 한다. 스크래치가 똑딱이를 가져갔다. 어둠의 존재가 케이시를 데려갔어. 이제 케이시는 스크래치야. 그리고 그가 똑딱이를 가져갔어. 다른 사가, 난 어둠의 공간에 있어. 나는 길을 잃었어. 나가는 방법은 모르겠어. 무엇을 해야 할지 모르겠어. 그녀가 맞았다. 코드론 호수는 어둠의 공간으로 가는 입구다. 난 어둠의 공간 안에 있다. 스크래치가 날 코드론 호수에 던졌다. 가라앉았던 게 기억이 나. 하지만 그게 내가 마음의 공간에 있는 이유를 설명해 주진 않아. 어떻게 나가지? 넌 그들을 저버렸어. 프로파일링. 다른 사가. 그들을
The
저버렸다.
board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me.
케이시.
Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me.
로건.
Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
너의 딸.
I am a terrible mother. I
너
let
때문에
my
죽은
daughter
거야.
die.
로건은 너 때문에 죽은 거야. 너의 파트너.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
케이시는 이제 괴물이야. 너 자신.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
네가 모든 걸 망쳤어. 프로파일링. 다른 사가. 공포소설.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
로건은 죽었다.
She's not dead. God damn it.
로건이 죽었다는 사실을 부정하는 건 너뿐이야. 로건은 죽었다. 모든 사람이 틀릴 확률과 네가 틀릴 확률 중 어느 쪽이 더 클까? 로건은 죽었다. 네가 직장에 있지만 않았더라도 로건은 아직 살아있을 거야. 로건은 죽었다. 그 아이는 겁에 질린 채 홀로 죽어가며 너에게 도와달라 간청했지만 넌 그곳에 없었지. 로건은 죽었다. 그녀는 폐에 물이 가득 차올랐을 때가 되어서야 네가 오지 않을 거라는 걸 알았지. 사진이 점점 어두워지고 있죠. 로건은 죽었다. 하나뿐인 자식을 죽게 내버려 두고도 여전히 본인을 엄마라고 부를 수 있을까? 로건은 죽었다.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
넌 자신 대신 웬 공포소설을 비난하고 있어. 워낙에 겁쟁이라서 그 아이가 죽었고 네가 그 아이를 죽였다는 걸 인정하지 못하는 거지. 네가 그 아이를 죽였어. 네가 그 아이를 죽였어.
Something's very fucking wrong here. I never should have trusted these.
난 일을 하는 대신 원고 페이지를 버팀목으로 삼았다. 이거 어디야? 형사?
This isn't.
이 페이지들의 내용은 언제나 한 발 뒤로 빠져있는 네가 늘어놓는 변명거리였지.
I'm cold, Mom.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
부상보고서 알렉스 케이시 FBI 22시 18분. 대상이 육체적으로 약해진 듯 자신이 어디 있는지 무슨 일이 있었는지에 대해 약간의 혼란을 겪고 있음. 그림자화된 이들과 유사한 증상, 그림자에 노출된 것으로 의심되지만 확인되지 않음. 당신은 그가 부상을 당했다는 것을 알고 있었고 어둠의 존재가 그에게 무언가를 했다는 것을 알고 있었습니다. 하지만 당신은 신경 쓰지 않았습니다. 편리할 때만 신경 쓰는 척했고 두 번째는 그가 책임이 되었습니다. 당신의 스크래치가 그를 차지하도록 했습니다. 대상자 신문 녹취록 앨런웨이크 초능력자로 의심된 웨이크 씨, 당신은 FBC에게 구금되어 있으며 나중에 상세한 신문을 받을 것입니다만 지금은 호텔에서 발생한 사건에 대해 저희에게 얘기해 주실 수 있는 것이 있는지 문의드리고 싶습니다. 저희가 알아야 할 거라면 무엇이든지요. 앨런, 여기에는 당신이 이해하지 못하는 힘이 있습니다. 한 존재가 저를 쫓고 있습니다. 그 존재는 저를 잡아먹으려 합니다. 모든 것을 잡아먹으려 합니다. 네, 전에 이 어둠의 존재에 대해 언급하셨잖아요. 힌트는 많았습니다. 어떻게 이걸 놓칠 수 있었죠? 웨이크가 스크래치였어요. 바로 앞에 있었죠. 웨이크가 스크래치였고 스크래치가 웨이크였어요. 스크래치, 웨이크, 스크래치, 웨이크, 스크래치, 웨이크. 무서워. 웨이크가 스크래치였는데 난 아무것도 몰랐다.
What's happening?
멍청이. 난 어둠의 존재가 케이시에게 영향을 미치고 있다는 사실을 무시했다.
What?
케이시를 스크래치가 있는 코이드론 호수로 데려오지 말았어야 했다. 프로파일링이 없죠.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
난 로건을 자기 아빠로부터 떼어놓았다.
What is this?
네가 그 아이를 데이비드에게서 빼앗아 시궁창에 빠뜨렸어. 점점 사건 보도가.
This case. This room. Is any of it even real? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
다 모은 것 같죠? 케이시가 상처를 입은 내가 케이시를 두고 갔기 때문이다.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
케이시에게 지원이 필요했지만 너는 거기 없었어. 이건 모두 환각이었다.
Come on.
그림자 괴물? 거짓 현실? 마법의 작가? 정말이야?
There's no way out.
cult was just the beginning of the spiral. Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. I spent too much time away from Logan. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
일모와 야코가 교단을 이끌고 있다는 걸 눈치채지 못했다.
What the hell?
그러고도 형사라고 할 수 있나? 둘 다 바로 네 눈앞에 있었는데. 로건은 혼자였다. 엄마 쪽이야. 그 아이는 매일 혼자 저 트레일러 안에서 시간을 보냈어. 난 수사한답시고 내 파트너를 버렸다.
What's happening to me?
네가 책임자 자리를 탐냈기 때문에 케이시를 버린 거야. 로건의 죽음으로 내 안에 무언가가 부서지고 말았다.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts, focus on the case, but I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
너는 일어난 일을 직시할 수 없어서 미쳐버린 거야. 케이시가 날 믿은 건 잘못이었다.
I can't do this.
네가 이 사건을 형편없이 망쳐 놓았기 때문에 FBC에게 빼앗긴 거야. 프로파일링, 다른 사가, 출구.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out.
나갈 방법이 필요해.
I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights. No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere.
불이 다
I just
나갔죠?
have to look.
손전등.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
I saw this online and it made me think of you.
최악의 엄마는 아니야.
Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
My badge. Never should have taken this case. Hey. Just calling to say.
사가, 내 생각일 뿐이지만 난 로건이 네가 좋아하는 것, 잘하는 것을 하는 모습을 보며 잘하는 것이 중요하다고 생각해. 그것을 통해 많은 것을 배우게 될 거야. 네 선택과 능력, 심지어 네 자신의 정신에 대해 의문을 가질 때가 있을 거야. 어둠이 찾아올 때 네 가족처럼 네 자신을 믿고 사랑할 것을 잊지 말거라. 너는 완벽하지는 않지만 멋진 모습이 될 것임을 난 알고 있단다. 항상 사랑한다, 엄마가.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
No, I'm not reading anymore. I am honored by this award. Thank you.
사가 앤더스 요원에게 수여는 공로장.
The work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth. It's the most important work there is.
다 얻었나요, 그럼?
Hey Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
로건은 내가 떠나기 전에 우리를 위해 한 쌍의 부적 팔찌를 만들었다. 이게 어디야?
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
넥타는 죽지 않았어. 내가 죽게 내버려뒀다는 말도 안 되는 생각에 굴복하지 않겠다. 우리가 계속 연락하길 바랬지. 난 정말 그 애를 사랑해. FBI에게서 받은 상.
I can't let this place make me question myself.
내가 실력이 안 좋은 형사였다면 지금쯤 죽었겠지. 과거에 저지른 실수에 대해 나 자신을 탓하는 걸로는 사건을 해결할 수 없다. 그 연설 때문에 케이시가 끝도 없이 뭐라고 해댔었지. 원고 페이지는 현실을 바꿀 수 없다.
What the fuck?
이 이야기는 당신의 진실로부터 숨기 위해 만든 망상이다. 케이시가 병원에 있을 때 내가 갖다 줬던 위스키병.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Fault. It is. Fuck, no.
케이시와 함께였으면 좋았을 텐데. 하지만 케이시는 내가 이 일로 자책하는 걸 원치 않을 거다. 우리가 모든 걸 통제할 수는 없다. 케이시는 이걸 가르쳐줬지. 케이시는 문제가 생겨도 절대로 나를 탓하지 않는다. 모두 일의 일부라고 생각한다. 엄마가 보낸 따스한 쪽지. 어디야?
No, this is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out.
I'll have nothing. Shit.
난 미친 게 아니었다. 최소한 아직은 아니라고 해야겠지. 이건 모두가 현실이다. 이 공간은 내가 나를 의심하게 만들고 싶어 하지만 난 그럴 수 없다. 아직 해야 할 일이 있으니까. 엄마는 이런 일이 일어날 거라는 걸 아셨을까? 내가 언젠가 이 글을 다시 들어야 할 거라는 걸? 난 항상 일이 우선이었다.
No.
넌 집에 들어온 적이 없었어. 항상 사건이 있었으니까. 너는 일이 중요하다고 너 자신에게 되뇌었지. 로건이 나에게 준 머그잔.
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
Shit.
완벽한 엄마는 아니었을지 몰라도 최선을 다했다. 로건은 날 사랑하고 나도 로건을 사랑한다. 난 모든 사건 현장에 이 머그잔을 들고 다녔어. 일이 있는 곳으로 가지만 집이 어디 있는지는 절대 잊지 않았지. 뭐 놓친 게 있나요?
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
이게 단 것 같은데? 로건의 생일 파티에서 찍은 케이시의 사진.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
I can't do this.
내가 항상 최고의 파트너는 아니었을 테지만 케이시는 날 믿었다. 케이시는 포기하지 않을 것이고 나도 그럴 것이다. 케이시는 아직 그 안에 있다. 확실하다. 케이시는 단순한 파트너가 아닌 내 가족이다. 프로파일링. 난 떠나겠어.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
나는 내 의심과 두려움을 극복해야 떠날 수 있다.
Fuck!
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
어둠의 공간은 내 공포와 불안감, 죄책감을 사용해 날 이곳에 가두려 한다. 브라이트 폴즈로 돌아가려면 더 깊은 곳으로 들어가야 한다. 이대로 포기하진 않을 거다. 이곳은 네 두려움을 무기로 이용하지. 하지만 난 두렵다고 해서 멈추지 않을 거다. 새로 생겼네요? 똑딱이가 그 초자연적 특성에 관한 FBC 파일. 이게 어디죠?
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
초능력이 깃든 조명 스위치. 현실을 바꾸는 효과를 증폭하려면 반드시 예술 작품과 함께 사용해야 한다. FBC는 유능한 초능력자만이 똑딱이를 사용할 수 있다고 추측한다. 콜드론 호수 구역의 개울 근처. 사건 모두 끝난 것 같죠? 다시 돌아왔네? 무기 업그레이드.
Saga, wake up.
네가.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
공중전화 어디였지?
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
팔리아멘트 타워 광장으로 이동하기. 갑자기 콧노래가 들리죠? 브레이크 보안관.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker?
여기서 뭐라고 있죠?
What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Warland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
팔리아멘트 타워 광장은 어디죠?
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping and shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
워린도? 그게 누구죠?
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
그 페이지 좀 볼 수 있을까요?
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up.
아니 얘는 뭔 죄야?
I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
공사 부지로 향하는 문 찾기. 프로파일링. 미스터 도어. 워린 도어.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
어둠의 공간을 통해 이동.
The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
공사 부지로 향하는 포스터. 어딜까? 공사 부지.
Can't go that way. The dark place won't let me.
공사 부지로 향하는. 여기구나.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
조각상 옆에 있는 구두상자 찾기. 마지막 전투 있겠죠?
Enough already. There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here?
뭐야? 아. 어둠의 공간에서 어떻게 탈출해?
That's all of them.
빛의 총알? 어둠의 공간에서 어떻게 탈출하죠? 전화받기. 전화를 받으러 갑시다.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
아니 설명도 안 해주고 대화를 해야 한다.
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I I can try to contact him.
웨이크. 대화를 해야 한다.
Alan, we need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
문제가 있나?
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
공포 소설?
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
원래 있던 부분?
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
로건과 케이시는 반드시 살아남아야 한다.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
내가 생각하는 결말.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
이건 네 엔딩이 아니지.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
반드시 대가를 치러야 한다.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza.
분수로
I
들어가기.
arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
지하철역을 통해 광장으로 돌아가기.
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
와. 길의 끝. 둘이 만났죠?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
몇 분 만에?
And the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Now!
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside. Is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing will sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
결국 웨이크가 죽어야 돼? 너무 안타깝다.
Is it over? Anderson?
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself, my fears, my photos, inside a dark tide of madness, the same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see, the light you need to see, until you're ready. Ellen, I think we're getting close.
뭐야?
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.